Watch him! Hey, cover me! That's fine! Who's got a ball? Watch him! Yup. There it is. There it is. see it.
Moving on to the listening to the latest in-game music, Club 2K is the place to be. Your favorites are also back. At Mobile One Grand Prix events, be one of the first 3 players to finish the race and you'll be rewarded with some sweet prizes. If you're a long-range shooter, make your way to the Ruffles Ridge events, where you can extend your range with a 4-point line. Earn XP in style at the Puma Mania events. You'll be rewarded with an XP multiplier for playing games in the city while wearing Puma gear. The more you play, the larger the reward, and you can earn either double, triple, or quadruple XP. At Rival Day Conquest, you can rep your affiliation and prove that yours is the best. There will be 3 phases to this event that will determine the 4 seeds at the Rival Day Championship. Here, all 4 affiliations will battle it out to see who will be crowned the
And the Clippers looking good as they came into the arena before the game. Important to make a splash in hostile territory. A stunning view of Capitol Hill from high above. We're here in the seat of the U.S. government, Washington, D.C. D.A.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has shown over the years that he remains one of the most versatile stars in the league. He said, "I pride myself on being effective on both ends. I try to do it all, play the right way, and just get lost in the game. I'll do everything I can to win." And guys, there's still not much he can't do with his combination of size and athleticism.
David, he clearly is a special talent, and his resume shows it. Thank you. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Post-tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And for the Wizards, in the backcourt, it's Dinwiddie and Beal. Davis Bertans out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And Greg, not the first time MP's been named Player of the Week. He's really caught fire.
I don't think anyone in the league has been more locked in. This guy's producing at an elite level.
Now, here's MP. And the dunk by Zubats.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty. Beal deciding where to go with it. Out to the wing. The 3 from Bertans. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Well, Bertans has exceptional accuracy for a big man, for any man. And he's a guy that defenses, they just has to go out and cover at all times.
We all know, Chris, it's an honor to make the All-Star game, but for Bradley Beal, the 2021 game, I think was extra special.
Yeah, well, Brad got the start for Team Durant and was close friends with Jason Tatum, but Bill started mentoring Jason from a young age, both growing up in St. Louis, and incredibly, both have become stars in the NBA.
And now, running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by the Wizards. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
Yeah, should be a fun game to watch. I mean, 2 teams that don't see each other that much. They'll learn a lot about each other tonight.
And the basket by MP.
And he likes to get in a... rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Wizards with possession. It's a 3-point game. Dinwiddie kicks to Kuzma. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from George. And here is MP. What a tremendous game he played against New York. From deep three-point range, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Dinwiddie passes to Harrell. Back to Dinwiddie. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And so, MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point lead. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The Wizards have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Dinwiddie with it, now defended by MP.
And Dinwiddie, with some big shoes to fill, steps into the vacancy Westbrook left with the Wizards. Washington targeted Dinwiddie early in free agency.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. For the Wizards, Ryan is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Hachimura comes in for Davis Bertans. And it's Avdia in for Kyle Kuzma. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. Mann's checked in for Leonard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for George. Here's MP after the made shot from Bradley Beal. And here's MP for 3. Cans it from downtown. MP's got 12.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Bryant against Ibaka. Bryant dishes to Dinwiddie. The shot that time, not on target. So the Clippers will take it the other way.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
The 3 from MP. Unable to get that one. Wizards trail by 7. Hachimura the pass to Bryant. Avdia shoots the 3. Man with the rebound. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Hachimura against MP. And the 3 ball is good. 15 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Beal gets a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
MP looking around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And stolen by MP. And they're on the break. There's the lob to the hoop. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, Bradley Beal has 4 brothers who played football. So, how did he settle on basketball?
Mom said in high school, whoever would recruit me first, basketball, football is what we stuck with. So, it was basketball.
Simple. And it seems like it worked out for him.
No question. And his mother coached him up. So, some all-around sports talent in the Beal family.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Well, no question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going. With Jackson is out there with MP. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Batum in at the four-man position. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He tallied 50 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it, and he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
And so many incredible talents in the game today, Chris. Is there one player who you enjoy watching the most right now?
No, I can't say one, Kevin, out of the whole NBA, no. I can give you a list, though, and I'll try to make it quick. Let's see. Let's start with Durant, Harden. Let's go to LeBron. Let's go to Kyrie. You want to go to Spider, man up there in Utah. You could take me down to Giannis. And in Milwaukee, I want to see the Greek Freak. I mean, should I keep going? We got some great players in the league, man. It's in great hands. I'm a fan of them all.
The Wizards shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. Washington making some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis Bertans comes in for Hachimura. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Avdija. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Clippers leading by 13. Outside, George. Leonard inside. He's against Kuzma. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Dinwiddie kicks. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action after this word. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So the Wizards 5 right now. In the backcourt, it's Dinwiddie and Beal. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Davis Bertans. And Harrell's in at the center. MP, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Kyle Kuzma now in year one of his 3-year, $40 million extension.
And he's improving. Stronger, better on the boards, finding ways to do more than put the ball in the hole.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Montrezl Harrell. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Beal. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Beal's got 9.
What a baller this guy is. I love watching Bill come right back with the payback triple.
MP outside. And another three for the Clippers.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Dinwiddie passes to Kuzma. To the inside. Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
You better track Harrell in the pick and roll. He's so good at getting buckets out of those sets.
Dinwiddie against MP. Three-pointer. Bertans grabs the board. Wizards trail by 18. And Kuzma has it in the corner. And again, Washington with the triple.
He's one of the top guys when it comes to those catch-and-shoot jumpers. Kuzma, he loves getting those shots off in a split second.
The three from MP. Rebound, Washington. Harrell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. Now the pass to Kuzma. Now Harrell, covered by MP. 5 to shoot, and the shot is good. 11 points in the game.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now, here's MP. 33 points for him.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. Here's what Washington's going with right now. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Harrell. Bryant comes in for Bertans. Hachimura, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Advia subbed in for Bradley Beal. Now MP. Following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. They're looking now at a sizable deficit.
And there's still time left, so they don't necessarily have to really rush the game. And they need to avoid that.
Now, here's Avdia. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Gafford. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Now, MP. He's got 36. For the 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Washington has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got his first 2 points.
That is a tough bucket. Hachimura stays with the shot through the contact. That's the sign of a resilient offensive player.
Now, here's MP. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Dinwiddie against MP. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor.
Good, another from 3.
And, guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. The 3 from MP. Second shot opportunity. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Clippers on top. They lead by 18. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Tyronn Lue. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. MP is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then there's Batum, then it's Ibaka, and it's Man in at the 3. Bryant against Batum. Bryant can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 18. MP outside. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Good on the 3-point shot.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the 2nd.
And Los Angeles guys shooting straight 49% from the field. MP from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Outside, Beal. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
He's really turned it around here in the 2nd half. I mean, his offense has returned.
And the Clippers call time here. Washington making some changes. Davis Bertans checks in for Daniel Gafford. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Hachimura. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Pass to Kanaan. Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Beal. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Hachimura in for Dinwiddie. And then for the Clippers, Leonard comes in for Luke Kennard. Good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Poked away. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Oh, that'll make any coach happy. Aggressive defense, then changing ends quickly.
Puts it up. And it's Harrell missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a...
One of Orlando's many lakes. It's a gorgeous day in the City Beautiful. Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is perhaps the game's most exciting play. Ricky Rubio said that 80% of the credit should go to the finisher. LeBron James said, quote, the worst passes often lead to the best finishes. And Lonzo Ball said, when you have someone you trust to catch it, you can pretty much throw it wherever.
Well, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Morris, the power forward, with Ibaka patrolling the paint. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3, and it's MP in at the point guard position. And for Orlando, Isaac and Carter up front. Hampton is out there with Suggs, and it's Wagner in at the small forward position. And right around the midpoint of the season, Clark, certain teams seem to take it to another level.
Well, I think coaching staffs figure out rotations better, Brian. And plus, we see the offseason additions fully integrated into the team, and that makes for a smoother unit.
Here's Hampton to the inside. And it's Wagner missing. Here's Leonard. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, and Leonard has some of the biggest hands in the game, using them to haul in offensive boards.
Pass to Wagner. Over Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the block. And he's able to get it back. Suggs with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now MP. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. His shot was hindered by that momentous Mobile One block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. MP outside. There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Suggs, covered by MP. And that one's good. Suggs has got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's MP, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Wagner. The three ball. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lets it go from deep. And MP with the 3. He's got 9.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4 or 5.
It's stolen by MP. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The 3 is up. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here's Suggs, covered by MP. Pass to Wagner. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
And here's MP from outside. No luck on that one. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Last time they met in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
They pulled out the last one against this team because they didn't waste their chances at the foul line.
We've talked about it so many times. Free throws such a big part of the recipe for winning. I mean, that can be the difference. Nobody's guarding you, and it's just you and your routine and the rim. And they got the job done at the line.
MP shot is good.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Orlando calls timeout. A line change here for Orlando. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this. First quarter. Anthony against MP. Out to the wing. Here's a Kiki, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Fultz, just 5 to shoot. Will not go, misses off the front iron. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. From deep, MP. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lopez. Here's Fultz. Here's Akiki. And here's Wagner, defended by Jackson. That one's good for two.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Clippers in the lead. MP outside. And a miss there on the triple. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Outside Fultz. From behind the arc. No good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Cole Anthony out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And the Clippers making a change here. Bledsoe's checked in. Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Wizards put on a show. He scored 53 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance. Heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's Hampton on the wing. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
There's 57 seconds left in the second. Pass to Wagner. Here's Hampton. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. No good that time. And George with some nice D. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
And here's MP. 27 points for him. From outside the arc. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Suggs. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP way outside. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. With 1 on the clock. That shot off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
You know, when we talk about the new NBA and younger players who fit the mold, Jonathan Isaac is actually kind of a poster child for that. Perfect for today's game.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Morris, the power forward, with Ibaka patrolling the paint. And it's MP in at the point. And it's Wagner missing. Now Los Angeles with it. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. For Isaac, why do you think Jonathan is an ideal type of player for the current game, Clark?
Well, you know, B.A., it's simple. Every team wants a guy with length. And Isaac's got a 7'1" wingspan. He's a terrific athlete. And, you know, that combination leads to lots of block shots on defense and the ability to stretch the floor at the other end because he's a pretty good shooter. So as he continues to develop that three-point shot, watch out. He'll be the epitome of a 3-and-D guy.
MP shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ooh, poked away. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hampton. Leonard defending. The shot by Hampton, no good.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something? Orlando making some changes. Lopez comes in for Carter, and Okiki subbed in for Wagner. MP against Fultz. Down low. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Fultz has got 6 in the quarter. The Clippers in the lead. MP outside. The 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable.
Fultz against MP. Fultz is good. Fultz has got 8.
Man, I appreciate how skilled Fultz is handling the ball. I mean, excellent at getting to his favorite spots on the floor.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's MP. Connects again from distance.
And all season long, he has been nothing but money from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been nothing short of amazing for him as he edges closer to third most three-pointers in a single season. Here's Fultz. Rebound by the Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. And MP with a basket on the assist by Zubac. MP's got 35 in the game. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're showing impressive. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Play like you've been doing all night, all right?
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Suggs, Robin Lopez out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Hampton, and it's Okeke in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to Hampton. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Now here's MP. 4-3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second-chance points.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Suggs, covered by MP.
They're finally taking care of the ball and playing smarter. Turnovers were a problem early on. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Okeke. And here's MP from outside. Hampton grabs the board. The Magic shooting about 41%. Here's Suggs. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From deep, MP. The shot off that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. It's stolen by MP. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 8 now. Hampton. And another miss by Orlando.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And the basket by MP.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
Now here's Wagner. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 5. Charity stripe shot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The Magic have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth.
Get mine, get mine. Yo, watch him.
It's Hampton on the wing. Pass to Isaac. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Hampton. Here's Suggs to end the drought.
Get the ball, get the ball.
It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
Hey, right here.
Fires for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Up the charts he climbs. Now tied for third all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing.
Boy, I like how Carter Williams spreads the ball around. I mean, he opens up a lot of opportunities for his guys to shoot it.
MP shot is off. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
UK Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The brilliant blue water of Miami Beach, glistening from above on a beautiful day here in South Florida. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Hey, Dave.
Good evening.
What a resume. A tremendous competitor, David. Thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Post Tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. And it's MP in at the 1. And for the Heat, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry out there with Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. And Greg, some players say they watch the standings. Others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There was a couple years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
And something you have to appreciate about MP, he will go out of his way to spend time with the fans.
Well, you've seen it. I've seen it. It's something, Greg, that makes the NBA a special league. MP has the adoration of many. Good to see him giving back to the fans. I love it.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Now, here's MP. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oladipo outside. That one goes. Count it.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Greg, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year, wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
Outside Butler. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Releases from 15. Misses off the left iron. He'd have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Oladipo misses. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. MP against Lowry. The 3 from MP. Another miss by MP.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They embrace the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
And stolen by MP.
Kick it out. Hey, right here.
1:52 left in the first. From past the arc, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. MP's really making a difference here.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. Mans checked in for Leonard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Paul George. The Heat trail by 11. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Strus. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. And it's MP with the rebound. Clippers leading by 11. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 18 points in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
MP outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Dedmon. Count the basket.
The toughness of Dedmon showing up again, making the extra effort play, finishes through contact.
MP outside. From the arc. Another miss by MP. Last game for the Heat, they picked up the win against the Knicks.
And what an outstanding win it was. I mean, to get it the way they did in overtime made it that much sweeter.
They show real guts, nabbing that victory in overtime. No doubt they are a better team because of that one moving forward. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Clippers lead by 13. And you talk to Jimmy Butler. His confidence in this Miami?
We got a team full of guys that can score, a team full of guys that can defend.
You talk about scoring and defending and playmaking. Greg, Jimmy Butler can do all three.
Yeah, leading the way with his play. He's made a huge difference ever since he joined the team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Batuma's out there with Ibaka. Then there's Jackson. Then it's MP. And it's man in at the small forward position. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic had a huge game. He scored 53 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And the Heat call time here. Last time they came together was... So we've reached the end of the first half of... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Lowry, and it's Butler in at the 3. Butler against MP. Lets it go with the 3. They grab their own miss. The 3 from Leonard. He can't get that one. The Heat trail by 14. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Lowry kicks to Butler. Shoots over Leonard. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 39.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Lowry passes to Butler. And here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Zubac.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
MP against Lowry. And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Well, with Zubac on the floor, you know what you'll get. Gives great effort when he's engaged.
Also, the plus is, GA, he does a good job of rim running. He also dives well off pick and rolls, and combined with his offensive rebounding, gives you some size in the middle.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He has taken some low percentage shots, and it's killing the floor of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
And some changes here for the Heat. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for P.J. Tucker, and Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for the Clippers. Reggie Jackson comes in for George. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, "We know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can't."
Good, another from three.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's MP for three.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
MP deciding where to go with it. And good, he hits it again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. MP against Oladipo. Passes it to Butler. Out to the right wing. Adebayo against Ibaka. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
MP against Butler. And here's MP for three. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
You know, with a strong presence, great toughness, Jimmy Butler has a major effect.
Look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Jimmy Butler. Victor Oladipo comes in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Lowry in for Hero. And then for the Clippers, Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. Johnson comes in for Luke Kennard. And MP subbed in for Reggie Jackson.
I love the energy and effort Winslow brings to the court. If he continues to play hard, I think he'll be around for a long time.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. MP is out there with Johnson. Then it's Justice Winslow. Then there's Batum. And it's Ibaka in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching.
And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
He's out of his mind, dropping bombs all night. It's a performance we'll be talking about for a long, long time.
1:11 left to play here in the fourth. Morris passes to Vincent. Yurtseven, defended by Ibaka.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. And here's MP for three. Good. Another from three.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard. The pass to Vincent. And another basket for Miami.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That'll put Serge Ibaka on the line. It's going to go on Markieff Morris.
Serge Ibaka has gone through a lot of roles since he's entered the league. Now pretty much a shot-blocking stretch four.
Yurtseven, defended by Ibaka. Pass to Vincent. Clock at 4. The Heat need to get a shot off. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Coming up next, the Hornets taking on the Clippers. For Charlotte, gaining momentum as we reach the midway point. Tonight, another chance to put the league on notice. They're coming. Clippers, Hornets, coming up next. Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is exciting. It's a way to keep teams in the mix, but it's had...
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there, thank you. So here's the Clippers starting group. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Serge Ibaka is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. And for the Hornets, Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Jones in at the 5. Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
Now here's MP. From deep three-point range, and again for 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
It's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here are the Hornets now. It's a 3-point game. Outside Oubre, down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, sent away with authority.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
MP outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Boy, Serge Ibaka has had a lot of...
Now here's Smith. They've got Miles Bridges. Kelly Oubre out there with Ish Smith. And it's Carey in at the 5 spot. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Bridges. They trail by 1.
Hey, yo, right here.
And the layup is good. And with Ibaka at his age, as you said, he knows when to pick his spots.
And that's what you come to expect from veterans, right? You can't go all out all the time. Ibaka and others know how to dial it up when it's necessary.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Heat had a huge game. He ended up with 59 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Now here's MP. Had a good! Another from 3.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall. For him as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season. Smith against MP. He can't get that one to fall.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
The 3. Smith with the rebound. Charlotte trailing. Oh, nice D from Kennard.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
From deep, MP. And again for 3.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Oubre. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
You have got to be a low-mistake team in today's NBA because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
McDaniels is checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Smith. Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Bledsoe.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Oubre against Zubats. Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ball. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
MP outside. The Clippers rebound. Three-pointer. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ball against MP. Ball outside. Pass to Bridges. And here's Oubre from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
From deep, MP. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The Hornets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Oubre. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Oubre. Here's McDaniels. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. MP way outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Ball with it. He's got 6. McDaniels from long range. He drops it from range. McDaniels got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Clippers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. On the floor for the Clippers, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Ivica Zubats out there with Serge Ibaka. And it's MP in at the point. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the aesthetic of the game, Doris, something us aficionados think about. What are some of the prettiest shots in basketball, in your opinion?
B.A., I'm going to tell you the shot that is revolutionizing the game because NBA players today are as skilled or perhaps more skilled than they have ever been. And the defining separation of the modern NBA is the ability of guys to shoot shots off the dribble, whether from range or in particular from three-point ability. They are starting to flourish across the league, and it's changing how NBA basketball is played.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8. The Clippers grab the miss. Ibaka's got 5 rebounds in the game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. MP shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
One shot.
And that one misses. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 14-6 run.
Get outside. Get outside.
MP against ball. 11 feet out. That one a little long. And the Clippers with the ball. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now ball. 10 points for him. To the middle. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Here's MP. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. More 2K action in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Hornets shooting at about 44% so far. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Jalen McDaniels. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. It's Bridges on the wing. Leonard defending. And that one comes up a bit short. Well, Los Angeles shooting only 42%. MP against Bridges. From deep, MP gets the three ball to go. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That one drops for him.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
MP outside. Offensive board. Ibaka. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Rozier gets the bucket.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
MP against ball. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 39.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. MP outside, puts up a three. That one doesn't drop. And Charlotte going the other way now. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Ball passes to Bridges. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. MP against Rozier. And here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 42 in the game. The Hornets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the Hornets call time here.
Start it.
Boy, when you think about Kawhi Leonard's career, one of the things that I'm always struck by is how he has been a model of efficiency. So smart when it comes to getting his shot and taking the right shots.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. You know, Doris, with Kawhi, the career numbers speak for themselves.
That's exactly right. A shade under 50% from the floor. In range to get to 40% from deep. No matter how you slice it, Kawhi is an efficient number one option.
Beyond the arc. Knocks it loose.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
To the paint. Here's Oubre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're going to have to hit Oubre hard to prevent the bucket, boy. If you don't, he's going to play through it.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
MP, that one's good.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Ball finds Washington, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And here's MP from outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
From the arc. And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Three-pointer Rozier. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
MP shot is off.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Washington passes to Ball. Now here's Washington.
Get outside, get outside. Go over, go
outside Oubre. 5 to shoot. Back to Washington. Shoots over Zubats. And it's Washington missing. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Jacks up a 3. The Clippers rebound. Leonard finds MP. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
The buildings of Indianapolis are location tonight, framed against the beautiful nighttime sky. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are never an easy out. Malcolm Brogdon says this team always exceeds the expectations. It takes after the Midwest city that fights for everything they have. We've got the building blocks to be elite and to win a championship ultimately. Kevin, you gotta like that kind of confidence.
And those kind of words, DA, right from a guy that leads like he does. Terrific story. Thank you, David. Here are the five for the Clippers. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Post-tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. And it's MP in at the one spot. And for Indiana, in the post, it's Sabonis and Turner. The guard pair are Brogdon and LeVert. And it's Warren in at the three, the small forward. And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position. And at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three ball, Kevin.
Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
MP outside. And another three for the Clippers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Indiana. Passes it to Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now, here's Warren. Defense is right there.
And when Morris is playing with intensity like this, his defense can really shine through.
Brogdon against MP. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Brogdon against MP. Brogdon the pass to Warren. Left side, Turner. Shoots from 14. Paul George grabs the miss. For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas.
And for so long in Indiana, Paul George was that guy. But, boy, I tell you, he's been a good sidekick the last few years.
Well, he's been amazing and continues to be a little bit undervalued in the way that people assume Paul George's offensive and defensive game as a collective and the way it impacts winning, especially playing alongside Kawhi Leonard. He didn't have to take as much of the offensive load if he didn't want to, but Paul George still gets it done.
And so here is Indiana. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brogdon against MP. Cranes it from beyond the arc. MP's got 12.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Turner trying to free himself up. Last outing for the Clippers. They won that game against Charlotte. MP up top. He's covered by Warren. Connects again from distance.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
You know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You cannot afford to do that. When you're in an opponent's building, you got to knock down free throws. That cost them.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Brissett has checked in for Sabonis. Torrey Craig comes in for T.J. Warren. Lamb is checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Brogdon. The Clippers also making some changes. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for George. 6 to shoot. McConnell passes to Turner. Drills the three-pointer.
And love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Charlotte.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
McConnell against MP. McConnell kicks to Craig. Pass to Lamb. Over Ibaka. No good off the back of the rim. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11-point game. The tray. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. McConnell scanning the floor. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lamb passes to Turner. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And here is MP. 18 points for him. Takes a 3.
That's all you.
Rebounded by Lamb. Pacers trail by 11. Unloads, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
And so it's Los Angeles. And one of the league leaders in steals and deflections, T.J. McConnell, explains how he causes havoc on the floor.
It's all about just reading the way they're passing the ball in. If I see a moment of weakness or they dislodge and give me a chance to get in and get my hand in there, I try to take advantage of it.
He does. He is all hustle.
And undrafted back in 2015.
So with... They've got Batum. Bledsoe is out there with Jackson. Then it's Ibaka. And it's man in at the small forward position. And a wide open look for MP. And he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got 21 in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets was tremendous. He scored 54 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Brissett. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Here's Turner. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Clippers leading by 10. Now, MP. 24 points for him. From deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Indiana's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And there's the pass to LeVert. Kicks to Turner. Pass to Sabonis. Over Kennard. Indiana again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. MP way outside, and again for three.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And to think a few years ago, hitting 300 threes was impossible. Then Curry hits 402 in 2016, and just years later, the 402 plateau has been reached again.
Good, another from three.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That three moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the three and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And back in 2016, Curry had a year that I didn't think anyone could match until now. 402, no longer the high mark for threes in a season. The era of the long ball is truly upon us.
Shoots from the elbow. That shot, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And so it's Los Angeles, out in front by 17 points. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Pacers. In at the forward positions, Warren and Sabonis. The guard pair are Brogdon and LeVert. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college, so him working inside, that's a good sign.
And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability, but everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
Here's Brogdon. That shot misses. Los Angeles leading by 21. The three from MP. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. From outside the arc. No good on that one. So the Pacers will take it the other way. You know, when you think about the other areas where Sabonis stands out, rebounding has to come to mind as well.
Yeah, and Kevin, he's a guy who fights for possessions, not going to overwhelm you athletically, but he knows his team relies on him to be a force on the glass, so he's never afraid to get physical to win those battles.
And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 21. Ball's knocked loose. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Warren with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the rejection by Zubac. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the... There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Jacks up a three. It's the three-point bomb. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's LeVert. And no good. And so it's Los Angeles, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Your job is just to stay in front of this guy. No blow-bys.
Now preaching strong defense there, GA.
I mean, basic fundamentals. He doesn't want to see anyone on his team get burned on that end.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Ivica Zubac is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Winslow. And it's MP in at the point. And here's MP for three. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 45 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Sumner. And he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here's MP for three. The Pacers pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drills it from outside. MP's got a couple. Three-pointers now in the fourth for the Clippers.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Sumner kicks to LeVert. And with the 2020 class, we saw your teammate, Tim Duncan, get inducted into basketball's Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I loved hearing some of the stories that other players and coaches and competitors had.
Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Well, when it comes to the timing, Serge Ibaka has that in spades. What a great sense for blocking shots.
That's good from Jackson. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A three ball. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's showing us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. Duarte passes to Sumner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bitadze. Offline with his three. LA has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And here's MP for three. And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Ibaka against LeVert. And Jackson throws it down hard.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And here's MP for three. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Five seconds left to play in the final quarter. Launches a three, and that falls.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.
ScrapBoards Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
One of the all-time greats, Magic Johnson, welcoming you to downtown L.A. and Staples Center on a gorgeous Southern California afternoon. Hi, everybody. Time to get... Hey, Allie.
Brian, as the NBA...
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. And the Lakers starting five. The big three for this team all out there. Westbrook, the point. LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Dwight Howard out there with Alex Caruso. And for the Clippers, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Morris, the power forward, with Ibaka patrolling the paint. And it's MP in at the 1. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And tonight, 2 veteran teams, Grant. What does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you've got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
Well, the Player of the Month award winners are in, and MP is receiving the honors for the 2nd time this season.
With the month he had, BA, this is no surprise. He was just a leap. And winning it a 2nd time shows that he's been one of the best players in the league all season.
Here's MP. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Westbrook against MP. Oh, and the jam by James.
You gotta appreciate the phenomenal speed of James. He's a master at cutting through the D with his handles.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And the Clippers call time here. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their 2nd unit really stepped up.
Well, that's just something to keep an eye on. I mean, when their reserves are operating at a high level, so tough to beat.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Davis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Yeah, not getting overwhelmed is important. Poise is something that you need to have in order to win on the road.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
They get it back.
I mean, just a top defender in the NBA. George's wide wingspan and fast, incredible instincts really help him stifle shooters.
Now here's MP, a reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body, Grant.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Davis. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. From deep, MP sinks the tray. MP's got 9 points.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Howard, the pass to James. And there's the lob. The Lakers with the rebound. And it's blocked by Ibaka. .144 left to play in the first quarter. Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Now here's Westbrook. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Portland.
And while he was doing that, I mean, dropping buckets. He was keeping everybody else involved, too. I mean, he had a tremendous night facilitating.
Westbrook against MP. A minute 6 left in the first quarter of the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Timeout called. The Lakers.
Yeah, a living legend. LeBron James with more all-NBA selections than any player in history, and he's still going strong.
Both teams will make substitutions. And the Lakers have possession. 6-point game. And that one's good. James.
They said he was done. Beautiful pass by Melo, spotting the open man.
MP against none. And here's MP from outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep. The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. James outside. To the inside. Westbrook. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Now, you know Westbrook has never been afraid to take it inside. Great size advantage for a point guard. 200 solid pounds.
Now here's MP. 18 points for him. Drains the triple.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
MP against Westbrook. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And every team would love to have a player like Westbrook because he plays his heart out every night.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. MP against none. There's the triple. He's off on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back after this. Well, he can be a one-man army, rebounding, scoring, and assisting.
We got to do it together, and I think that's...
Westbrook is all about winning, Grant.
Yes, he is, and his teammates will tell you as well. For all the stats he piles up at the end of the day, he's laser-focused on getting the dub.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Or just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. Jackson out there with MP. And it's Mann in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
MP way outside. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy. You're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Here's James. Here's Jordan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Clippers on top. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, the big three for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Alex Caruso is out there with Dwight Howard. Davis down low. Davis drawing the double team. The open shot by James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 11 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off ball and make a play for him. And Anthony Davis' first 7 seasons he spent in New Orleans, I mean, he never made it past the second round. But playing with LeBron, that makes all the difference, doesn't it?
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Howard. About a minute played here in the second half. Offensive rebound. Westbrook with the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Westbrook against MP. From deep. Oh, and another three for the Clippers. Hey, plenty of criticism came Davis's way when he asked for a trade. Now he's a champion, though, C-Webb. Hard to fault him for that one.
Well, at this point in their careers, LeBron and AD both needed each other to compete for a title. Give them credit for seeing it and making it happen.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
MP against Westbrook. MP outside. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. MP's got 44. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He had 63 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
Yeah, he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. And again, the Lakers, no good.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
Westbrook against MP. Fires the three. Drops in the three. MP's got 47 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
James, outside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
MP outside. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 1:44 left in the third quarter. A deep three from MP. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Jordan. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Offline with a baseline jumper. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. MP outside. Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Pass to Davis. Back to Westbrook. James against George. The Lakers with another miss.
Not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just one in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
From deep, MP. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Pass to Caruso. Now Westbrook, covered by MP. A shot to stop the drought, and it's laid up and in by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Oh, showing the muscle right there. I love how Westbrook takes on all comers when he's trying to score.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Clippers ahead, just dominating this. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Shrink the floor when you're on.
So for the Clippers, Zubats, he's checked in for Ibaka. Johnson comes in for Kennard. And MP is subbed in for Bledsoe. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Gasol. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Davis tipped.
And Batum has arms that go on forever and ever and ever, which is why he's so dangerous when it comes to shot blocking.
A deep 3 from MP. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Anthony outside. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Davis. Yes, it's good.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
Westbrook against MP. From deep. Good! Another from 3.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to a brand new episode of 2K TV. We're a week into NBA 2K22. You've had a chance to explore, but now it's time to get to work. This week we're diving in with tips and insight to help you get the most out of your game. So let's talk about seasons. Last year we introduced seasons exclusively in my team, but in NBA 2K22 we've also brought seasons to my career and the W. Here's a closer look. In NBA 2K22, seasons will keep the game fresh all year long. Every 6 weeks, you'll boot up to find a new theme with new challenges to complete and new rewards to earn.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. The Bronze White, we are nearly ready for the tip-off. But first, let's hear from our very own David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the Greek freak, but he doesn't want to limit himself to any country. He said that family members have told me I can't be the face of the league because I'm not American. But man, if I can't do it being me, then I don't want to be the face of the league. I know where I came from, what me and my family have been through, and it's something I take pride in. Kevin?
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. Allen is out there with Holiday, and it's Capella in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Clippers, the front court is Leonard and Batum. MP is out there with Paul George, and it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low. So the Clippers win the tip. For those teams that did make a deal at the trade deadline, Greg, how hard is it to integrate a new player mid-season?
It can be tough. Guys who need the ball to be effective can be a little harder maybe to integrate, but for certain role players, it's just how quickly they learn the system. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity. From deep.
Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. Middleton with it. Outside Holiday. Batum grabs the miss. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Middleton. Holiday against MP. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it. So you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
Get the perimeter.
Outside Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Kevin, I don't think we can overstate how big a deal it was for Holiday to come to the Bucks. I mean, this team went after him hard, and you can see why. He's such a terrific all-around player and a great leader as well.
And Holiday was a hot name when he went on the trading block. Bucks paid the big price to get him.
And I think trading for him helped secure Giannis long-term. Quite honestly, he really does complement this roster.
Here's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo with the ball. It's Ibaka picking him up. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with the guy draped all over him.
And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Holiday against MP. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Batum. And that one hits back iron. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The three from MP. The shot misses. Now the Bucks take it the other way. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences, and because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
Marcus Morris is checked in for the Clippers. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Hill comes in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Middleton, guarded closely. Offensive rebound, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second-chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
MP looking around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Hill throws it down.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Hill against MP. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 21 in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And here's Middleton. Back to the three-pointer from MP. That shot off the mark.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Hill finds Portis. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Middleton. Off target from three-point range. MP against Hill. The 3 from MP. The rebound by the Bucks. Allen surveying the D. No good from outside. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 16. And as we know, the great ones make those around them better. And that's certainly the case with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Group substitution here for the Clippers. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Zubats. Leonard comes in for Marcus Morris. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Mann. And MP subbed in for Kennard. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Winslow. Then it's MP. And it's Jackson in a the 2. And Greg, Giannis is such a handful on the offensive end. Teams have no choice but to foul him.
And it is hard because Giannis knows how to create contact, and refs have started to give him the benefit of the doubt. He'll be getting double-digit free throw attempts for a long time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days, but they're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. Here's Holiday, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket.
Bucks trail by 12. The 11-footer. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. 1:02 left in the first half. The 3 from MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Giannis outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Hey, right here.
MP against Holiday. And here's MP for 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. Kicks it out to Allen. From the wing. That one's not going to go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And so it's Los Angeles. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Bucks. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. Allen is out there with Holiday, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. The 3 from MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got the first points of the second half here for Los Angeles. And big men's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Keller and put him in this style of play, what adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter. Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers put on a show. He ended up with 62 points and got there the usual way, an impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. And Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubats is checked in for Ibaka. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Mann subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. The Bucks also changing it up. Ojale is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Hood comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Allen. Holiday, the pass to Capella. Fires for three. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Capella. Holiday's got his third basket of the night right there. Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for George. MP, no good. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Ojale. Mann with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 23. MP outside. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. MP against Hill. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 5 on the clock. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup. Hill's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, the precise placement by Hill with these floating jumpers, that's a hard shot that he's mastered.
The three from MP, and again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Hood on the wing. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. MP with it. He's picked up by Hill. The three from MP. Another bucket. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Hill against MP. And the foul called on MP. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Giles is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mann in at the three. And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. MP passes to Johnson. MP against Holiday. And here's MP. Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good, another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. For Los Angeles, they've gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will make it 41. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And here's MP for 3. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and
we are joined live in studio today by MP, yours truly.
I mean, you've been giving me a hard time this whole year. You know what I'm saying, Kendrick? So it's...
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. Allie, take it.
Thanks, Brian.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Morris, the power forward, with Ibaka patrolling the paint. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. And it's MP in at the point. And for the Grizzlies, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And some teams now making some coaching changes in the middle of the season. Smitty, how jarring is that for a player?
Most of the veterans see it coming, but it's very jarring for a lot of the inexperienced young guys. Either way, you got to play the game.
And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 3-point game. MP outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
MP's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Morant against MP. Morant into the lane. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant. You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, Ja Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when Ja was old enough, T trained him to follow in his footsteps.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. And the training sessions with Ja and his father T became the stuff of legends. Smitty, out on that concrete court they built in the backyard.
Woo, I can imagine that hot South Carolina sun beating down on you, jumping on big tires to get his bounce. His dad never took it easy on him. He wanted to prepare him for the fire of competition.
Now here's Melton. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And the foul on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Ibaka against Melton. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by George.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
From deep, MP. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, with the 2010s in the books, let me put you on the spot here, Smitty. Who is your player of the decade, Stephen or LeBron?
Well, Steph changed how our game is played, BA, plus the 2 MVPs and 3 rings. Wow. But I have to go with LeBron James, playing in 8 straight NBA Finals. That's crazy.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Moran against MP. Brooks outside. Takes a 13-footer. The Clippers grab the miss. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Anderson comes in for Brooks. And it's Bain in for Melton. Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Now here's Anderson. 13 points in the win against Orlando.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 15-4 run. And here's MP from outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Morant. A 20-point game for him in the win against Orlando.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
From deep, MP. And Morant clears the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Bain. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Puts it up from 12. Shot's good by Morant.
Hard to overstate Morant's shooting ability. It just comes natural to him.
MP against Morant. Here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Counted from distance. MP's got 21.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside, Anderson. Outside, Morant. Stolen by MP. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Tillman.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention, got his teammate a clean look.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Jackson. Outside, Anderson. Jackson finds some space. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a...
Probably be more of a backline help, talk more, give more help for the rotations because, you know, depending on what team you play, there's a lot of specific things you got to do to guard.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Hernan Gomez. So for the Clippers, MP, the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to MP. 1:57 left in the first half. Hits the trifecta. He's got 24.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Anderson and Jackson Jr., your small and power forwards. Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Tillman in the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja. You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
MP no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Anderson passes to Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got his second basket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Smitty, you look at Ja Morant's numbers. He's even better finishing with his left hand.
It's special because around the rim, you don't know whether he's going to finish with his right or left. He makes it look so easy. Also passing, he can throw lobs and make hook passes with either hand. As a floor general, that's a tremendous asset.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He scored 68 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
And that one misses.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Good on the second one.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
This one for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Tillman. Kicks it out to Anderson. Over Leonard. And another miss by Memphis.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so in the game for the Clippers, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Morris, the power forward, with Ibaka patrolling the paint. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Here's Adams. The shot no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From deep, MP. And he recovers it. Let's go with a 3. George passes to MP. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. MP's got 36 points.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
And the importance of rest may be never more starkly outlined than we've seen of late, Smitty. Both teams in the 2020 finals were knocked out in the first round.
You're right, B.A. Physically and mentally, you need time away from the game to heal and recharge. Remember, before that, we saw how Golden State wore down after 5 straight finals appearances.
Fires from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jackson, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 6.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
A deep 3 from MP. The three-pointer off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Morant with it, now guarded by MP. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. From deep, MP gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 39.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Will it go? And it's Morant off the drive.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And here's MP from outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so it's Los Angeles, cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George Niang out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Melton passes to Williams.
Yo, watch him. Get outside. Get outside.
And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And here's MP from outside. Clippers keep it alive.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George against Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Morris.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
One other thing, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they've had it going.
Johnson, he's checked in for George. From deep, MP nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 48.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Melton against Johnson. Outside Jones. Launches it. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And here's MP from outside. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by MP. From deep three-point range, doesn't go for him. The Grizzlies shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Outside Jones. Melton with the ball. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by the Clippers.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Hey, right here.
From deep, MP connects from downtown. MP's got 54 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, MP. Anderson pulls it down. Morant, the pass to Adams. Chalk up 2 there.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 57 points.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Timeout called, the Clippers. They're up by 33. 5 ticks left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution, but let's see out of the timeout.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
The city. Enjoy racking up those wins whether you're racing or challenging NBA players on the court, and pick up prizes on the way like a suit, skates, extra badge points, and more. For all you that love to jam out while playing NBA 2K, you're going to love First Fridays, where new songs will be added to the soundtrack every Friday throughout the season. Plus, we know that if you want to play good, you gotta look good. So all year long, you'll have the chance to freshen up your wardrobe with new apparel drops every season from the hottest brands. Seasons are going to make my career a bunch of fun, so make sure you're staying up to date with quests, challenges, and everything in between. But what about Legend status? Legends are back, and this year it's about the journey. If you can reach level 40 in 4 different seasons, you will officially reach Legend status. It doesn't have to be 4 consecutive seasons, but to become a member of the exclusive Legends Club, you're really gonna have to put the work in. Seasons also extend to the W
A stunning view of the moon over our broadcast location tonight in Dallas, Texas. Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA flattened the draft lottery odds in 2019, and last season it introduced the play-in tournament. It's too soon to say for sure, but it sure seems like the league has gone a long way in trying to motivate teams to compete for the playoffs and not for picks.
And I love it, David. I got to tell you, got to give them a lot of credit. Thank you for that report. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Morris at 4 with Ibaka at the 5. And it's MP in at the 1. And for Dallas, and the post players for him, Kleba and Porzingis. Luka Doncic out there with Trey Burke, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. So Dallas will get the first possession. Doncic against MP. Doncic right side. It's stolen by Ibaka. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instinct. To make plays on that end of the floor.
Outside Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kleba. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket. And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
Now here's Hardaway. He's coming off a 19-point game against Detroit. MP deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic outside. Tries from 10, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Now, here's MP. 6 points for him. Doncic against Leonard. Deft touch on the alley-oop. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
MP fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
The drive by Doncic. Another shot, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Burke kicks to Porzingis. There's a minute 47 left here in the opening quarter. Passes it to Burke. MP against Doncic for three. That one falls coming off Burke's feed. Doncic has got his third basket of the night.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
The three from MP. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out. .110 left here in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The three. MP, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Hardaway. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The three from MP. They get it again. Kicks it out to Leonard. MP against Porzingis. The three from MP. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
MP against Doncic. Here's Kleba, and it's Doncic, top of the key. Fires the three. Dallas, no good that time either. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Clippers lead by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And big man Kristaps Porzingis, not resting on his laurels.
Is getting in that weight room and living in there.
A different look for Dallas. Porzingis, he's checked in for Moses Brown. Maxi Kleba comes in for Dwight Powell. And Hardaway is subbed in for Burke. The guard pair, it's Doncic and Hardaway. And the post players for him, Kleba and Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He finished with 57 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. That's not a game that anyone wanted to miss, and he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And here is MP. Following Porzingis' three, yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from MP. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against Memphis.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
MP way outside. And again, no good by the Clippers. Mavericks leading by 7. Feeds to Doncic. Can't get it to fall. George finds MP. Takes the three. He can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. Back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Morris at 4, with Ibaka at the 5. And it's MP in at the 1 spot.
And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. And I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has any.
Launches it. No good that time. Clippers trail by 3. MP outside for the tie. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But, Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing and shooting, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
The 3 from MP. No good that time. Mavericks leading by 5. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his player on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Cauley-Stein kicks to Doncic. And it's MP with the rebound. From deep three-point range, good on the triple. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Fight through it, okay? You got to screen better, play with more pace, all right?
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The guard pair, it's Doncic and Hardaway. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Cauley-Stein. And it's Kleba in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
The three from MP. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Ibaka against Cauley Stein. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Doncic. From deep. It doesn't go for him. So the Clippers will take it the other way. MP against Doncic. And here's MP for 3. Kleber with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him. Count it. And it's 7 points for Tim Hardaway.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
This one for 3. MP, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. And the Clippers call time here. And the power forward Maxi Kleber out of Würzburg, Germany, the same hometown, Doris, you know this, as NBA legend Dirk Nowitzki.
That's exactly right. And Kleber, a very good defensive player. You might say the opposite strength from Dirk, but Kleber has worked really hard to become a capable shooter in his own right.
Burke, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 39.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic off the inbound pass, and Doncic throws it down.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
All night. He just won't let up.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. MP against Doncic. Out to Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here's MP for 3. Drops in the tray. MP's got 45 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
4 on the clock. Here's Burke. That one misses. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. MP against Doncic. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hardaway with it. Leonard picks him up. Burke with it. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Kleber, no good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Clippers.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're real. And another one falls.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
The 3 from MP. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hardaway for three. It's not going to go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. MP outside. And, yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And a deep three from Doncic. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.